Are you serious? This is torture. You're torturing me and everyone else watching. Wait.
What kind of place is this?
Hello, everyone. Forgive me. I'm not too much longer. Not too much further away. I'm just finishing making my tea. I'll be with you. Yo, hello. I have hiccups. I have got hiccups. I don't know how I developed in my head. I hate hiccups so much.
Ew, you're stinky! Why?
Fuck
Why
you, I don't
stink?
stink.
You smell! Go
Yeah, Rin.
shower!
Jen, sorry. My brain blanks out the S for some reason. I apologize. Oh my god. I have hiccups. Somebody want to take these hiccups from me, please? I'll trade hiccups. Wait for it. It's on the way. I'm not a fish. You ever seen that one where it's like you tell yourself you're not a fish and it'll just stop hiccups? I don't think it works. Ugh. I hate Twitch so much when it does this. Because I have a VPN active, it constantly does reconnecting to chat, reconnecting. Ugh. Hiccups. Please, somebody take these hiccups from me. I've... Do you accept diabetes? I don't have change? No. That's not the end of the stick. That needs to be accepted. Oh. Is Okaga sinful today? Which isn't untrue, but it's the whole point of the name. Oh my goodness. I don't need calcium deposits behind my eye, thank you very much. I'm sorry to hear that. Oh. Oh man. Oh. Bro, Twitch, stop, please. Why you keep reconnecting, dude? It's so annoying. It just like constantly tries to reconnect. Like I don't understand. It's acting like it's dropping out and it's not dropping out. Oh my goodness. I can't do shit right now. Oh, these hiccups. Okay. Hear me. I had to I think I managed to fight it off successfully. Twitch would get mugged in its own chat, to be fair, to be honest. Oh yes, the good old lung reset, yep. Yeah, I just held my breath. I held my breath and I looked up and I just kept holding my breath, fighting the urge. And we're good. Gotta teach the body who's boss. You teach your body who's boss and tell it to stop doing shit. And then it stops doing shit. I can flex my single factoid. My single 1% factoid, I'm AB negative. Nice. Wait. Is that universal receiver or the individual receiver? I don't remember. Universal plasma donor. AB negative plasma can be given to all patients, while AB negative individuals can receive red blood cells from all negative types. Universal receiver, yeah. Isn't blood cool? Did you know that they've discovered a new blood type? Technically, they've discovered multiple new blood types, but I believe fairly recently they discovered a new blood type. Oh, let me get on screen. I gotta remember to do that. It's on the other monitor now, so I forget. You know about gold blood? Them gold in them veins. Time to get digging. Sorry, this is a bad joke. Cast these nuts in your mouth, bitch. Sorry. There you go. The MAL blood types, blood group system, the ultra rare Garuda negative system, in a single patient. The MAL gene is responsible. Oh, and the MWJ or the an NWJ negative have a mutated MAL gene, causing a lack of MAL protein, MAL protein, in their red blood cells. Interesting. PIGZ system discovered in 2025 for a woman. And I have no chances. It's an ultra rare blood type. She's got the SS card. Type resulting in mutation that makes the patient incapable of incompatible with standard blood donation. Damn. Nice. Anyway, sorry, I find medical facts interesting. I could watch a medical show and eat fucking and eat food with no problem. Like you watch a surgery, I could eat during a surgery, no problem. So I know some people just can't understand that, but I just thought I would make that make sense to some people. Why it doesn't affect me. Anyway, the plan for tonight is I want to get through 5.5, which is only 3 quests. We may start Dawntrail, but I want to start Dawntrail fresh. But I also want to start Dawntrail on a different class than the one that I'm currently on. I want to start Dawntrail on... what's it called? I want to start Dawntrail on Viper, because I don't want to waste XP. How's MD? From my childhood. Yeah, man. Absolutely. There's some huge medical inaccuracies in that show, but it's still a fucking great show. Yeah, good old hemophobia. I was read that a little too fast. Well, yeah, if you don't really pay attention to the word, I guess it kind of looks like a different kind of word. How could you, Velma? How dare you? I say sarcastically. Oh my goodness. I don't think there's any way of doing it without. Yes, I have such self-hatred. Many much anger at self. Yes, obviously. Quite. You say that, but people often joke about how much they hate themselves, so. Keyword joke. This is an important terminology there. It's a joke. Has everyone seen the new vampire crawlers? It doesn't interest me very much myself, but like, I know it's out at the moment because I'm currently staring at Steam as I'm trying to pull the stream up on my phone. On my phone. Give me a sec. Vampire crawlers, yeah. Why am I being side-eyed? You forgot the anime I recommended? No, that's fine, man. I can just repost that. No, I'll post it in the same place I put that link. There we go. You're fine, son. I need the deets and vampire crawlers here. Okay. Here we go. This is vampire crawlers. It's like old school. It's old, like you. Sorry. Give me a sec. My phone's doing the same thing for some reason. Oh, you're gonna fucking side-eye me? I'll fucking side-eye back. I'm a fucking side-eye back, bitch. Ready? This is me side-eyeing back. I'm gonna riot too. I can do it with my phone, bitch. I'm gonna riot too. Where the fuck is riot? I can't find riot. I'm an idiot. You know what, lizard?
Lizard.
There we go. If you're in the Discord, you gotta react to the training or the ground rules. You gotta put a react image on the ground rules. You should only, if you're like just entering the server, you'll only have access to ground rules, and it's just obviously a list of everything that's expected of you on the server, and you react to the little image at the bottom, and they'll let you into the server. But yeah, no, this is anyway, this is vampire crawlers. It looks like a card-based. It's card-based dungeon sim with the old school dungeon crawling the 2D dungeon crawling. I'm personally not a fan of this. Like, I don't see myself picking this up. But it definitely looks good. And I know it has a very positive view at the moment. On today's episode of how chat distracts Watchmen, yes, very true. This is very true. I am constantly distracted. I'm also currently being distracted by the pesto pasta that I have. I mean, the gameplay is not for me. I mainly mean the the dungeon crawling view of it. I really don't like this view personally. But it's nice if you're very just nostalgic about it. I got it. Nice. You'll find the stuff in the linking section. It'll be just under the general chat, which is under the yard for general chat. I see you got it. Perfect. I see the react. Wonderful. Ow. Pasta. Insert Homer Simpson noise. Oh, I gotta mute this. No. I have to mute the fucking music. If I don't, then it's gonna come through on fucking... It comes through on the YouTube. I have to mute basically the entire stream. Penne? Yes. It is penne pesto chicken pasta. Say that 3 times fast. There's a lot of things currently on sale. I currently have 2 things in my... The Dark Souls is currently on sale. I'm thinking about picking that up and we might play that on stream. And Barony is currently on sale as well. This one looks good. I think Alpha's got it on his wish list. Oh yeah, Alpha wants it. This one looks very good. I watched a video. I believe it's Reggie playing through this game. It was a really good video. Play this as a rat. I don't think I've watched the rat one. I watched the one where he was a gnome. He was a capitalistic gnome. Oh my god. I don't chew into the mic, so I keep muting myself. Later, brother. I need a reason to pick it back up. I'll think about it. It's on the list. I may pick it up before the sale expires. I may not. We'll see. But the thing for me is like I see all these expansion packs and I'm like, oh, I want all the expansion packs aside from the soundtrack. It's like I want it so bad, but I can't have it. And I'm big Sag. I'm gonna get the latest pack. Yeah, the deserters. Deserters and disciples. Mushroom people. Mushies. Is that a goblin? It is a goblin. That's a fucking tree. Oh. That's a dog. Or a cobalt. That's a fucking merchant. It's a merchant gnome. That's a sending to heaven, apparently. My tummy hurt? What? Why does Tom hurt? Why does one stomach hurt? Tell me. Tell me, Sid, why does stomach hurt? I wonder them. What the fuck? He just light himself on fire? This does look very cool. See, I'm not typically a fan of this. I'm not really a fan of this art style, but it does look like dumb fun. Probably the quarter pound of fudge. That might do it.
Wheel Games is proud to present the
That could possibly be possibly be it. Ah, my game crashed. What the fuck? You fucking relaunched the cunt. Bear with me. Bear with me. Gotta get my fucking passcode so I can log in. What? What do you mean invalid? Barony, I mean. It's Dark Souls level of BS? Dark Souls isn't BS. I don't know what you're talking about. You're just bad at the game if you think it's BS, obviously. Dark Souls is only BS when you're bad. You pull a lever and rock crushes you. Yeah, that just makes sense. That just makes sense. Of course you pull lever, rock crushes you to death. Happy, yes. Num nums.
Ew, you're stinky!
I don't stink.
Why?
Fuck you.
Why are you stinky? You smell! Go shower!
Oh, the lever, Kong! Run, lever! Or it releases giant spiders. Everybody loves giant spiders. Are you telling me that you don't love giant spiders? You telling me that you aren't deeply in love with giant spiders? There we are. No, I don't want your returner's bonus. I don't want your pity bonus. I was doing I did 10 levels of Palace of the Dead during my lunch break because I got an hour lunch and I only work like 8 minutes away from home, so I literally just came back here. I came back home for lunch and it took me like 30 minutes to get to the next level, or less than that. Arachnophobia, tarantulas are one thing, giant spiders are another. Skill issue. That's all I'm hearing. All I hear is skill issue. The skill list of skill issues. I really, really wish. It's all it is because of what did I just do? Oh, I don't want to pause chat. Just because I have a VPN on it, just constantly reconnects. It's so annoying. Unless it's a giant jumping spiders, then I don't mind. They're cutie patooties. What if they're giant? What if they're giant jumping spiders that eat humans? Oops, that's a bit of a fair zoom in. I've noticed so many more people. Look at this person. You are wearing my setup. This is black and gold right now. Look at him. Look at this person kit out in my black and gold. You know, not once have I seen someone kit out in black and gold until I fucking started. I had my hair like this before it was cool. I put my hair like this before it was cool. Now everybody's stealing my shit. Unbelievable. Is that a capybara? That looks like a capybara. I think it's a capybara. That is indeed a capybara. Capybara. Still cutie patooties. You have now made a fashion trend. Congrats. Bro, I notice it so often that I do shit and then other people fucking follow me. There's like a corner just down from where I live that's not a stop sign, it's a give way. But everyone used to treat it like a stop sign. And it was not until I actually treated it like a fucking give way sign that everyone else started going, oh, we can go at any time if the lane's clear. Fuck yeah, I'm just gonna start doing that. And then all of a sudden I see a flood of people doing that. And I'm like, bruh, I've started a trend here. Achievement trendsetter? Yes. Obviously, I'm so far ahead of the pack. I'm quite clearly ahead of the pack. You'll never believe just how far ahead I truly am. I mean, it's the same with YouTube, right? I've said it before, I'll say it again. I've very often set trends and stuff without knowing it, or I'm like very early to a trend that's starting. And not really had thought much about it. Like that happens all the time with small VTubers that blow up or small YouTubers that blow up. They always end up on my feed before they actually explode. It's so strange. Ah, Zarya, one of my clerks, was just here with a message for you. Students of Aldessians request your presence at Charlian at your earliest convenience. Indebted as I am to our friends, I hope that you might be of service. I hope that I too might be of service, but it is you alone they require. Yeah. They require me and me alone. Okay, but it is you alone that they require. If you have no pressing business, pray make your way to the Baldessian Annex at once. Ojika requests your arrival. Sounds sus? I know. What do they possibly want with me? In the meantime, I shall continue showing Ejdiah the city. From notable landmarks and to the people's lives, there's still much and more for her to see. Farewell for now, my friend. I look forward to the day we set forth for another adventure. One door closes. I'm gonna turn off my VPN. This is gonna log me out. There it is. Because I'm sick of my fucking Twitch chat reloading 20 seconds. It stays for 20 seconds, it reloads. It stays. Oh yeah. I gotta exit back out all the way. I'm gonna come back in. Yeah. I give it a minute. Material. This is technically where I'm supposed to be braced, but I'm all the way over here. Dynamis, as I know, is apparently fucking dead. This is the most active server at the moment. Every single one of these servers are congested. You cannot make a server here or make a character here. It is crazy. There it is. Now I can see chat without the goddamn without it constantly saying welcome to chat, welcome to chat, welcome to chat. Well, fuck you. I don't want fuck see that anymore. You can't has the cookie. You cannot has the cookie. But I like the cookie. Bro. Bro, that code is fire. It's just the champion set. It looks like a set that you get just through playing the campaign. That set is fire, dude. I was giving cookie. I don't need your cookie. Your non-sugar cookie. Your diabetic cookie. No, thank you. I appreciate you though, but no, thank you. I like sugar. He's like, wow, that's unnecessarily mean, Watchman. Welcome. Welcome. I'm glad you're joining us. I don't I don't want to be welcome to chat. Exactly. I want to be abused. I expect chat to spit in my face. That's what you usually do. You spit in my face and then call me stinky. It's rather ironic. Of all the things of all the things that I bake are, oh wait, all the things that I bake are full body of sugar. Oh, that sounds like too much sugar. How dare you assume the things that I bake only for myself? What do you mean? What's the point of baking something if you're not gonna make it for yourself? Adoy. A warm and hearty welcome, Zarya. I gather you received our message. Please wait here while I fetch Kryl and Graha. I bake to bake. I bake to live, not to die. I bake for life. Thank you for coming on such short notice. How could I not? I'm being summoned. How could I resist a summoned? It's physically incapable for me to resist a summon. And forgive us for sending you. Forgive us for sending you for. For sending for you. Oh my god. Forgive us for sending for you as soon as you after your trials of the void. Now then, we aren't actually the ones who require a presence, but Envil. He stopped by recently, you see, and asked us to reach out to you on his behalf. If everything's to bake, is a Limbus? A Limbus recipe, as I found? What the fuck is Limbus? What? I don't know that fuck. What the fuck are you? What is this you speak of? Making my own flatbread. Ooh, that sounds good. Elvish bread. Oh, the kind that's supposed to fill you up for like fucking 3 days. Whatever it is. You know what I like? I like lamingtons. You know what a lamington is? I'll show you a lamington. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. This is a lamington. It's a type of sponge cake. I've been making my own flatbread and tuna salad. Ooh, that sounds very good. I would skip the tuna salad, but the flatbread sounds good. Lamington. These are fucking delicious. This is an Australian. This is an Australian sponge cake. They're so good. It's so good. Lamingtons are an iconic Australian treat consisting of squares of soft butter or sponge cake dipped in chocolate icing coated in desiccated coconut. Often served with tea and can be served plain or can be filled with cream and jam. There's the cream and jam filling. It's very good. It's very, very good. Anyway. I imagine you're as surprised as we are, given that he was supposed to be on away on a long expedition. Apart from the coconut, that sounds good. That sounds nice. What do you mean? The coconut's the best part. Oh, interesting. Tress leash in Liège. Cake is good too. I don't know this. I don't know that name. I've never heard of this, or if I've it looks familiar, but I don't think I've ever heard the name. It's either that. It's Spanish. It looks like lemon tart. It looks like something that we would have here in Australia, but I can't. I have trouble with texture of shredded coconut. 3 milk, I think. Okay. It looks like something we have here. Something very similar, but I cannot put my finger on that. Anyway. Something must have necessitated a change in his plans. All he would tell me is that there is someone whom he wishes Zari to meet. He also mentioned that he would be attending to business at the stadium. Shall we look for him there? I think we shall. I want to change clothes because we are not in the drip. We're gonna get dripped out. It's been a while since I rocked this fashion. Oh shit, off my screen. Truffle cake is really good. On today's episode of Chat Talks About Random BS, cake. Absolutely, that's all chat is here for. You yap about shit, man. That's all you can do. There is no further explanation or requirements necessary. You yap because that's what yappers do. That's why I speak such shit, because if I don't speak, I'm bored. So I yap. I continue to yap. Sweet condensed milk, evaporated milk, and whole milk. Oh, whole milk. I love milk. I'm saddened by the state that the Australian milk is in. The most store-bought milk is so disgusting. It preserves significantly longer, but it does not taste like cow's milk anymore. It tastes absolutely awful and I hate it. Never realized how much milk that is. Sweet condensed milk. I'm not typically a fan of sweet and condensed milk. Now then, where is Enville? Cutscene. The straw to the state of the milk stream. Aaronville. There. Yeah. Oh, like all the milks taste super processed. And like I said, it preserves significantly longer, but my god, does it taste... It doesn't taste like cow's milk anymore.
Apologies for the wait. I hope I haven't called you away from anything important. I chanced upon some commissioned items at my
Prime
destination.
shame how far the milkistry has fallen. Why are we calling it the milkistry?
Where did you go, if I may ask?
The New World. Tural.
You went to Tural. Then the person who you wish to introduce.
Aye, she hails from there. I present to you...
Well, it seems you've lost her.
Did she wander off?
I had whole milk for once in a long time. And it truly did not taste the same? Yeah, it doesn't. It tastes like it's half water. It really does.
Sorry, it's just so different here. I can't help but want to explore.
Well, while you were exploring, your candidate came to us. This is her, the adventurer you crossed the seas to meet.
Ooh, you weren't exaggerating. It's plain she's no ordinary woman. I'm Urklamat, claimant to the throne of Tulihuelal.
Tulihuelal.
It's Tural's governing nation. The capital bears the same name.
I'll get to the point. I want you to come with me to my homeland.
Given the magnitude of the request, perhaps you should explain why you're making it?
Of course, of course.
Okay. I'm not gonna love it.
Soon, an event of great import will be held in Tural. The Rite of Succession.
I'm not gonna lie. Okay. So I have a good gut for things. I always trust my gut when it comes to people. I can see why people don't like this character. I don't know why, and I don't know why yet, but there's just something about this character that I don't like. And I don't know why. There's like
Taking
a
the
gut
form
feeling
of
in here that
contest,
is like, I don't
it will
like this
determine who
character.
next ascends the throne. As daughter to its present keeper, I will participate. And I have every intention of winning. I was searching for champions to join me when Erenville told me about you. A mighty warrior who knows no fear, who
At this
sweeps
rate,
aside terrible
I'm going to
fiends as
buy
if they
my
were
own
reeds,
cow
who
just to
flew the
prove
edge
a
of
point.
existence and
Well, I
saved
grew up
our
with my mom
star.
who drinking cow's milk.
She asked who Eorzea's greatest hero was, and so I told her. Much more elegantly, I might add.
Now you know why. You'll come to Tural, yes?
Wait, let's all just slow down. Wooklamat, was it? You claim to be of the royal family, but is it not the Mamulja who rule in Tural?
Tulihuelal is a nation of many peoples. Not only the Mamulsha, as some across the seas are quick to assume. That said, its present ruler is a Mamulsha.
EG does
and
wares
one
if
blessed
you
with two
have
heads
coins.
besides.
May your roads lead to
He's
warm
also
sands.
my father. Not by blood, obviously, but he raised me as his own, and that's what matters.
So that is the way of it. My apologies if I was indelicate.
Hardly. I know little about your land, and nothing about your parentage. But in my eagerness, I've gotten ahead of myself. I can't expect you to agree on the spot when we've only just met. If you have any questions, I'll do my best to answer them. Just know, though, that if it's adventure you seek, you could do far worse than come with me. Now, this is only a rumor. But apparently, the contest will involve the fabled city of gold and the legendary beast, Valiarmanda. Tell me that doesn't pique your interest.
What? What the fuck did she say? I was like half paying attention. The fabled city of gold. I kind of just like Everything she said kind of just went in one ear and out the other. I'm not gonna lie, it's hard to pay attention to her. I see why people don't like her. She's very eager, ambitious, and abrasive. Gives off the eager, naive adventurer. Damn it! Now I have to do another 150-hour Skyrim run. How is that a damn it moment? My biggest problem with any Bethesda game is modding it and then never playing it. It's the problem I always have. Part of the reason I just don't mod games anymore. I spend so much time modding the game that by the time it comes to actually play the game, I lose interest. I don't know. It's like there's nothing concrete about her personality that I don't particularly like yet. It's one of these things where it's an instinctual. I don't care about this person. There's something about them that I don't really like. I don't hate this person, but I just don't care for them. Like this is not someone I would ever lay my life down for. I guess I don't know. It's hard to explain. I'm trying to start AC Odyssey. Oh, that's a fucking uphill battle right there. Mods break every time they update the game. It's been out for 10 years. It's an archetype that they're trying to portray. Yeah. It's more than just the archetype, and I'm not just talking about the character. It's like the vibe. I don't know if it's the voice actor behind the vibe. Sometimes I can sense the voice actor and not the actual character that they're trying to portray, which is bad, but like I don't know. This again, probably that maybe. But it's just it's hard to pay attention to her, like I said. Like she said all this dialogue and I don't remember a fucking word of it. I had to open this menu up just to remember what the fuck she said. It's hard to, I don't know why, it's just hard to pay attention to what she said. Which is kind of sad because I was kind of looking forward to liking this character. City of Gold, I've heard about it before.
So the tales have reached even these shores. I can't help but feel proud.
I advise you not to put much store by these rumors. Golden cities are not but a dreamer's fancy.
Says the dreamer who was bent on finding one when he was a child. Just because you failed doesn't mean it doesn't exist.
It could be just bad writing, such bad acting, maybe. The biggest off for me in a game is a voice actor that doesn't seem to fit their character, even if they do a good job. Maybe that's
Regardless of what the contest may entail, it'll be no simple thing. If I'm to triumph,
it could be it.
I'll need capable and dependable
That's why the voice
companions.
doesn't seem to fit. Yeah.
So let's go on a hunt together. There's no better way to get acquainted.
I think that's what it is. The vibe of her voice doesn't meet the it doesn't match the character that she's outputting. Seeing a face, you would think a bit more gravelly a voice. Gravelly a voice, sorry. Yeah, it's like something like that. I get it's more like a severe juxtaposition between voice and body, I guess. But how would you say gravelly a voice, maybe? It's a cat person. Why is there no purr? Get that enough from the Moogles. I don't need that in her dialogue. The Moogles are bad enough in this game with how much they say Kupo and shit. Khajiit. Yeah. I can see what you're saying. Like she's got like she's got tiger fangs. So you expect it to be more of a grumble, like that old Khajiit voice where they sort of grumble at you, like like their larynxes are really long. Kind of sound more like a ghoul. Bethesda unknowingly setting an expectation for cat people forever. Apparently, we'll see a ghoul. Well, the thing is, like, I've encountered other of her race with the males because before this expansion, there was only the male version of the character of this race, and the most of the male characters fit just fine. But it could just be that this voice. I've heard bad things. Let's be fair. I've heard that this expansion is the worst, one of the worst written expansions so far. In the vast majority of people. Even that, it's just common sense, I feel like. Cat's purr, include that in your audio somehow. Maybe. A ghoul! A ghoul! I'm a ghoul! I speak like this. Her voice is too smooth, yeah. There's something about, anyway. Say the line, Bart. Say the line? What line? What line? What line would you have me say? I'm Bart. What line would you have me say? The one every ghoul says to us normies? I can't think of it. Why am I... Why the copium? I don't know what you're talking about. Honestly, I can't remember. It's been forever since I played Fallout. I think the last one that I truly played through was Fallout 4. And the last time I remember a ghoul line was probably Fallout New Vegas. The chance to see not only Terral, but the fabled city of Golds besides. This is the stuff of a grand adventure, my friend. Which is not to say you should hastily accept the invitation, mind. There's still a great deal we do not know. Victorium. Victorium, brother. Oh, I know. I just realized it kind of sounds like it kind of sounds like that PewDiePie grumble voice that he puts on. I curse the poop ambulance. Let us begin to rectify that by first getting acquainted with our visitor in the manner she suggests. I'm not certain what might be suitable location for her to hunt, however. When I was at the guild earlier, I learned about a petition from the researchers on the Isle of Harm. Oh, pardon me. You went there not long ago to cull some unruly fauna, of course, but according to recent reports, other ordinarily docile fauna have grown savage. It is believed that they've been unsettled by some manner of predator, and so the researchers seek assistance with identifying and dispatching it. As part of your hunt, perhaps you might enter the petition. Alright, Skunk is getting EP. Have fun. Was fun distracting ya? Alright, Velma, have a good one. Thank you very much. Sleep well, sister. Sleep well. The isle isn't far. We should also be helping those in need. Works for me. Just so you know, I've honed my skills against some of the fiercest beasts in Toral. Whatever this creature is, it had to be able to put up... It had better be able to put up a proper fight, or it'll end before it gets a chance to get acquainted. I think the only thing I know about this story in advance is the fact that she's this Wok-Lamat is apparently no longer in it, but I don't know that for sure. I've only seen like a thumbnail. And before we can prove ourselves capable of dependable companions, my apologies, but I must see to some preparations. Pray, go on ahead to the isle. I will join you as soon as possible. Interesting. She's gonna go get Thancred and Urianje probably. If the rest of you are ready, let us head to the harbor. This being guild ship business, it should serve enough, or it should be simple enough to secure a vessel. Read, dumbass, read. Let's go. I have so many blue quests to do. I'll do them eventually. Why am I not teleporting? Because I'm stupid. I'm gonna learn to be lazier than this. Let's get down on the harbor. The game is afoot. Aha, afoot. Wrong harbor. Of course it is. Oh, of course it is. Why wouldn't it be? Oh, true, it is. I imagine this is the hard mode version of this. Feet? Why are you bringing up feet?
Ew,
That's weird.
you're stinky. Why? Why are you
stink.
stinky? You smell. Go shower.
So we have to take a ship. Ah, I barely set foot on dry land. Well, I suppose it is good cause, a hunt. Come, let us go. Several cutscenes will play. Yeah. Stand practice. 660. I'm only 630. Yeah, why matter? Great screenshots.
From here, we must walk.
So much ice. It rivals even Yogg-Tural. Ooh, a white bear. I wonder what it tastes like.
Remember, we're here to deal with creatures that have been deemed an unacceptable danger. Do not attack anything else unprovoked.
Seems simple enough.
I know.
Do you know? Do you though?
So this is the isle where ether literally bursts forth.
He's heard of it. Interesting.
Aye, the Isle of Ham. The geysers lie deep inland, however.
You really are knowledgeable. Kona told me nothing about this place.
I doubt your brother managed to come out this way. He's like to have toured facilities like Labyrinthos, however.
Labyrinthios.
The great big cavern under the city. It's amazing that they could make a sky down there complete with a sun.
She wouldn't know how to empty a bucket if if the instructions are on the bottom.
This brother of yours.
That's a
He
fucking
has
great
been to
phrase.
Charlie.
I'm gonna steal that.
He has. Kona's my second older brother. And until recently, he was a student in this city. He went on and on about technological amusements. He made me want to come here too one day.
Amusements or
And so I did.
advancements?
I think I understood something of how he felt when I set foot in his beloved studium.
He went to the studio. Your brother must be quite a scholar. But
Okay.
I wonder, like you, he'd
I
be
don't understand the
royalty,
achievement
yes?
in the studium.
Would such a person
Lacking in
coming
lore.
to Charlian to receive an education would surely have caused a stir, yet I recall nothing of the sort.
He consulted with the head of the studium beforehand that his identity might remain secret.
Interesting.
Being Mikote, he had no trouble blending in. He's adopted like me, you see.
Ah, okay. That makes more sense.
One time, though, he almost let it slip to a professor. It was all he could do to parry the barrage of questions.
Having no shortage of questions myself, I can imagine.
I can definitely see where some people might get upset by this.
Ask whatever you like. I don't mind. But I maintain hunting together is the best way to get to know someone.
I can see where people will get upset because you definitely don't feel like the main character. And people love to feel like the main
The
character in a
researchers
Final
should be
Fantasy
up
game.
ahead. Let's find
So
them and
it's
learn what we
it's
can.
not at all surprising. Let's go! I get to kill shit! Finally!
The researchers should be just ahead.
Let me go!
There. The building to the northeast.
I don't care, let me go!
So, ordinarily harmless creatures have grown savage.
Okay, so she's a tank.
Don't know what's got them riled up, but I'll take down any that thinks to try me.
She a goddamn berserker.
Right, let's hunt our fill.
Two black mages! Let's go, Graha! I always knew you were a man of taste. What an incredible man of taste. I always knew.
Look! Someone's in trouble.
Yeah, taste my axe.
What the fuck?
These animals are usually so docile.
Something's got him riled, clearly. What'd she say? She said, I believe the last thing she said was taste my axe. Thank goodness you've come. I take it that you're the one who answered our petition. Wait, aren't you? You are Zarya, the adventurer who saved our star. Would be that our meeting was under better circumstances. I was conducting a routine inspection of the transporter here when I suddenly found myself surrounded. You'll find more of the same across the chasm. More once docile animals grown strangely aggressive. My colleagues can tell you more. If you give me just a moment, I will finish checking our equipment. Simple enough.
You really are famous.
And for good reason, as you'll soon see for yourself.
Quite an interesting contraption you've got here.
I'm so curious. I'm very curious.
Is that our petitioner? Let's go and have a chat.
I don't know why they don't just give them levels. Probably because they're like fucking over leveled as fuck. The adventurer come to answer my petition. I presume. Most fortunate to have you considering considerable skills here to aid us. A creature of unknown origins has been sighted on the island in recent days. We believe its presence has affected the local fauna. The animals beyond the gate are the worst affected we've encountered thus far, though we dare not to go back. Your task is to quell any threats you find and search for traces of the beast responsible for all this. If you should find anything at all, we would be most grateful if you would share it with us.
I'll handle this. Hold still.
What the fuck?
Is that all?
Am I supposed to be impressed?
Come on, let's pick up the
I'm
creature's
kind of
trail.
just pissed that you have that ability and I don't. You find a ravaged beast remains torn to shreds by sharp talons.
These claw marks. I've seen their like before.
Behemoth.
It's starting to feel like a proper hunt.
Is it? Where the fuck are we going? Tattered plumage. You find feathers are scattered on the ground. There are signs of a fierce struggle.
Feathers. But did they belong to the predator or the prey?
How about both?
So, how do you prefer our prey? Roasted or raw?
You presume it's even safe to eat?
I don't want to question these things. Animal leavings. It's animal shit. The cloying stench of fresh leavings assails your nostrils. Whatever beast left this is likely still close by.
Still fresh. Whatever this beast, it cannot be far.
Holy shit! Why am I getting assaulted? I ain't no steak. You can't assault me. Oh, it tastes very good. Is that a bad joke? Perhaps too bad of a joke.
Do you suppose they're upset we disturbed their home?
Who knows? If they're spoiling for a fight,
Come on.
we've got one.
Just die! You son of a bitch! There we go.
Let's head back and report what we found.
Much better. Yeah, man. Let's go. I'm enjoying the increased amount of voiced cutscenes though. So many voiced cutscenes is really nice.
Powerful wings and razor-sharp talons. Worthy prey.
Is that a goddamn giant fucking toucan? With bat wings?
What is that thing?
There's a giant fucking toucan with bat wings. It is. And it has the ability to copy speech.
It speaks?
What the fuck?
It's heading towards the falls.
It's a goddamn mutant fucking an eldritch
I'll
horror
stay
is
with the
from beyond my
researchers. The
comprehension.
creature, I leave to you.
Basically.
Come, Wuklamat.
Right.
It is truly an eldritch horror of a bird. Let's make it work. Fight me,
Just so we're clear,
toucan!
I wasn't startled by the beast earlier. It caught me by surprise, that's all.
Had a whole
Thinking I failed to
ecosystem
see
growing on his beak.
difference.
I'm getting hungry. Let's be done with this so we can eat.
Whatever. Let's go!
Think you're clever, huh? I'll rip off that beak and roast you on a spit!
I would love to see this thing kick her ass, but I don't think that's gonna happen. I don't have work on Saturday. Sorry, this just came in my brain. I'm so happy.
Talk all you like, bird. I'm going to have the last laugh. Oh, I'm going to enjoy sinking my teeth into you.
What the fuck was that?
Shut up already, you blasted bird!
I guess technically you can cast spells, can't it? I like this mocking her. That's great. Paid day off. There's absolute gold. Oh, it's not paid. It's I just don't have to work on Saturday. I usually work Saturdays.
I've never seen such an
I work
enormous
every second
colony.
Saturday. This Saturday is the Saturday I take off.
Not good. Quickly, gather together.
Ah, it sludge bombed me.
I've
Ew.
got you.
What the fuck?
That was too close.
I don't want to be saved by this bitch.
Steady now.
I don't like her already. She's saving me and shit. I'm supposed to be the hero and she's saving me. What the fuck? Ah, 3-second delay. Yep. I've got to remember I'm on a 3-second delay without my VPN on. With my VPN, it's like a 2-second delay. It's like a 1.5 second delay, which is not too bad, but after 3 seconds, it's like a bit rough. I think our PTO today, PTO day, and wait, I think I got 1 PTO day in 4 years in the auto industry. Yes, the Australian system is different, where I know that every single auto job here, so if you work in the industry, they have to give you a flat rate, and they give you a certain percentage of commission based upon what you recommend. Obviously that's not necessarily the case for small shops, but by law they give you 1.5. You get a mandatory, there's a mandatory amount of days they have to give you off per year by Australian law, and on top of that, by workers' rights, they have to, every hour you work you get like 0.5% of an hour for a day off, something like that. So if you work for a week, you may get 1 day off, and that kind of idea. I can't remember exactly how much time it is. It's dependent on the job sometimes, and obviously the year you started working, because I think it's increased over the years. Like when at my last job, I had like 4 weeks minimum saved up, and most of the time I used it just for like my birthday and for when my partner came down. I was very happy. She was happy. It's one thing that I watch the American auto industry or other countries and their auto industries, and I'm like shocked by how bad and how crippling it is on people. I can definitely see why people in America do not want to be light vehicle mechanics. I mean, even here it's the same, to be fair. A lot of people here don't want to be light vehicle either.
Shut up already, you blasted bird!
So it's something particularly surprising. But my god, in America, like in some places where it's like no flat rate, you have the possibility of basically having no money come in 1 week. It's disgusting to me.
Look out! I've never seen such an enormous colibri.
Quickly, gather together!
Yeah, not here. Technically, you could work 365 days straight and not have an issue. Not have issue from government. That's so fucking dumb. That's so ridiculous.
That was too close.
Steady now.
Even here, like most of the industry in Australia is even turning to a 4-day work week as it is. Oh, it's gonna hurt. That's fine. I want to go into heavy vehicles so bad because of it. Part of it is, while it's 12-hour days, it's 4 days a week, which is so much better. And obviously it's more money. I'll happily take more money any day.
Spread out, everyone!
We'll pay for that.
Again? Nice. Save your companions? They can save themselves. How can you not save yourselves? Can I let her die, please? Nope. I had to let her die once, I guess. Whoops. I ran out of mana. Oh, man. The only ones I've done that had a 4-day work week with the cat factories 4 days, 10 hours. Well, that's technically not Mando overtime on Friday. Well, technically Mando overtime on Friday, and the jobs only give me 4 days because they didn't want to give me full-time benefits. That's absolutely fucked. Yeah, the work environment over in America is absolutely fucking awful. And the more I hear about it, the more I realize just how many benefits this country has. I mean, obviously it has its problems, don't get me wrong, but comparatively to the labor laws that you guys have, comparatively to here, is basically night and day. It's crazy. I couldn't imagine doing that. If I only have to work 4 days a week, I'm only working 4 days a week. I don't care what nobody says. Unless I really need the money, I ain't working 4 days. I ain't working that.
I've never seen such an enormous
I ain't working any longer than I used, and I absolutely have to.
Quickly, gather together.
That's part of the reasons why I didn't last very long in dealerships. It's because I wasn't willing to go all the way and pull out all the stops for them. I'm not willing to work myself to death for their fucking bottom line.
Steady now.
So you can straight up go fuck yourself. I'm not wasting that, man. That's fine. Sure, we might be the safest country in the world, but in terms of conflict. But what was the price, though? Oh yeah, there's a price to every decision. So
Spread out, everyone.
the American workers just really face the brunt of it. There it is.
Who paid for that?
Come on. No more dumb mistakes.
Just getting started.
That's not my fault. She survived. I did what I was supposed to do. I don't care that she died. She literally took enough damage to fucking die, dude. Ah, that's right. It's only a falling boulder. It's only a falling boulder, it's fine. The fuck is that one now? I'm shooting its wings, okay.
That was hardly a tickle.
I'm like, what the fuck's happening? I like that this thing is annoying her, I will say. It is very funny.
Try this. Nothing to it.
Yeah, it's swinging a little slower.
Bastard!
Fucking hell.
Throw everything you have at it.
I wonder what the reason it has augmented intelligence is. Are you... Dude, he finally complete. After fucking around both times. Oh my goodness. Fuck around too much, man.
And I had barely limbered up.
Oh yeah, but I would 100% quit the auto industry if I was in America. I would be out of that bitch
He
in
was a
my
terrible
fucking
foe,
first year.
but no match for your axe.
Only to be expected.
Weakling.
You were pretty impressive yourselves. I was right to invite you on a hunt.
I wish we had a spirit again. Like sometimes it feels like
bird that was.
it wants,
Though we have similar
like it wants to come
They don't
out
grow so
again.
big or
But for
use
most
such
people around here,
dirty
it just
tricks.
seems stressed and depressed majority of the time. Oh yeah.
Dirty tricks, dirty tricks.
Aye, dirty and despicable. Otherwise, I could have easily.
You're about to be humbled, bitch. Stop gawking
Leave
and
this
pull
to
your
me.
weapon. Oh, demonstrated for Picto. Oh, the Pictomancer! Kill her! Ah, it would have been great. Just like
Trial.
the good old nunk. Just fucking eat her whole.
I am terribly, terribly sorry to have kept you all waiting.
She arrived as I was seeing the researchers to safety. It was all I could do to keep up with her after I explained what happened.
Look at you crowd being a Picto.
So this is what you meant by seeing to preparations?
Hmm.
After hearing of the contest, I thought how wonderful it would be to join you.
For once.
In coming here, I wanted to demonstrate my skill at arms to Wooklamat. Alas, it seems I missed most of the action.
Ah, nonsense. You did more than her anyway.
That was amazing. The piece didn't stand a chance.
I'm glad to have been of service.
I like the axe on her back.
May I ask what inspired this change?
The best part of her design so far.
You will recall the time you descended to the ethereal sea in search of Heidelin.
I want to visit Australia eventually. Have to find
Recognizing
Jared.
that
Good
my
luck.
skills were inadequate, I chose to provide support
out there
from
somewhere.
afar, rather than join you. It was the same when you set forth for Ultima Thule. How it pained me to stay behind again and again. That's what inspired this change.
Gerard.
Ever since the final days
Gerard.
were averted, I've used every spare moment to hone my craft.
Nice.
As you all have adapted your methods to suit the circumstances, I started by considering how I might best contribute. And after much deliberation, I arrived at my answer. With the esoteric art passed down by the legendary Archon realm, Pictomancy.
Fuck yeah.
As I recall, you have embraced versatility to effectively complement a certain someone's style. What I do is much the same. Like you, I don't want to be left behind.
Love you know who I'm talking about? It's a niche thing here. Well, obviously.
Indeed. I must say, you appear to be especially keen on being involved in the ritual of succession. Is there any particular reason?
It's not terribly surprised that finding Jared is a is not well known.
Yes, there is. This letter from Tuli Yolal. It was addressed to my grandfather Galuf and turned up among
old
the students'
Jared.
archives. The ink was faded, so I couldn't fully make out the sender's name. Galul, someone.
Jaja. Gulul Jaja. That's my father, the Dawn servant.
Ah.
What does the letter say?
While much of it isn't legible, it appears to be a request to investigate the Golden City.
A request to investigate the Golden City? From the Dawn servant himself?
Interesting.
Well, well. Seems it may be more than a rumor after all.
Being a member of the royal family, it was my hope that you could confirm the authenticity of this letter.
I can say for a fact that my father didn't write this. Given how culturally diverse Tuliyollal is, it was decided some time ago that a common language was needed.
Oh.
But instead of elevating an existing tongue and its speakers above all others, we looked to those widely spoken overseas and created an altogether new one. The similarities to your common tongue also make it quite easy to communicate in these situations, no? This letter, however, is entirely in Eorzean. If Father had written this, he would have been in Turali. And what's more, it bears a wax seal. We don't bother with them.
So the letter is fraudulent, then?
Oh, I didn't mean to say that. My father's signature is genuine, as far as I can tell, so perhaps he simply dictated it.
Okay. Interesting.
I see. Oh, thank you for the confirmation. It seems my grandfather indeed had dealings with Tuli Yolal. I can't help but be curious as to what exactly he was doing there.
What are you breaking in for?
In order to help us decide on a course of action,
You ain't gonna
would
find
you mind if I
anything.
asked you some questions about your home?
Not at all.
By all means. After all, learning about one another was the purpose of this hunt. We can talk while feasting on this fellow. I, for one, am starving.
We're eating that.
Of course she is. To change cameras at the right time. Wanted to kick her in the face. Understandable. With the wildlife pacified and the researchers safe, our task is complete. Then that just leaves the matter of the Kulbori meat. For better or for worse, there's really only one person, only one place we can take it to here, and that's the Charlian's last stand. Come, let us see what Dickon can cook it up for us. I'm gonna put my dick on your face. I'm sorry, I apologize. I'm sorry, I have to. You can't tee up a joke like that. Don't expect me to hit the ball. I ain't even gonna hit the ball. I'm gonna whack that bitch so hard that you ain't even gonna remember what your face looks like. Beach. What's up, Dickin? Dick and balls. What's up, Dick and balls? Well, now here is a famished face if I've ever seen one. What can I do for you, Zarya? Oh, bird meat from the hunt, you say? Leave it to me. I've just the recipe. There's a new dish I recently learned from some sailors, and for you, Lord, it's on the house. Have as much as you like. You hear? As much as I like, huh? You will regret those words. Yo, Leaky! Thank you for the 55 streak, man.
Let's enjoy the bounty of our first outing together.
Glory to the Empire, brother.
I'd heard that Charlayan cuisine was terrible, but this is fantastic.
What is this? Oh, it smells spicy.
It's curry, bitch. You know.
Oh, come now. Since when did you become so soft? It's not
How you
like
doing,
we
Leggy?
don't have
Welcome in.
spicy
Happy
food
to
in
mom, man.
Tural, too.
Find your creator and
According
get a
to
savior.
Bitkin, intensely hot dishes have become popular in Razadhan after a traveler ordered a curry with several times the usual amount of spice.
You're welcome.
So he started offering the same in order to please the growing Harnish population here in Charlian.
Zero's effects are felt everywhere.
It's nothing I can't handle.
Girl, you're not a goddamn monster hunter. Calm your fucking self.
Your boorish manners reflect poorly on the both of us. I wish you would consider your
I'm currently
station.
fading into sleep, but I shall not miss the watch. Thank you very much, Leaky. I appreciate it, too.
Sometimes it feels like you open your mouth only to criticize.
That's because you're very easy to criticize.
Would I be correct in assuming you've known each other for a long time?
Aye, thick as thieves since we were little.
I beg to differ. She is a long-standing acquaintance.
Genuine
Nothing
Nepalese curry one time. So freaking good. Ooh.
I see. I see.
I can't say I've ever had that.
All this time you were from Tural.
I had
Would that I had known sooner. There's so much I'd like to ask.
scratching an itch.
You and everyone else. I've kept it quiet so as to avoid the endless interrogations.
I think
Well, if he's going
I
to
don't
be
think
a
I've ever
miser,
had genuine
I'll be
Nepalese
happy
curry,
to tell you about our homeland
which is not
instead.
particularly surprising. I only have recently had proper,
Since ancient times,
somewhat proper
many
Japanese curry.
peoples
To be
have
fair.
called Tural home, and they've been fighting each other for nearly as long. The fighting finally stopped some 80 years ago, when the reigning Dawn Servant unified the disparate communities and founded a new nation.
Okay.
And that's how Tuliolal came to be.
Since then, we've enjoyed an era of uninterrupted peace. But my father is getting old, and he wishes to relinquish the throne to a worthy successor. One who can preserve his legacy.
Okay. I see. I see where this is
Including
going.
myself, there are 4 claimants to the throne. But while we all have the right to participate, one among us cannot be allowed to rule.
And who would that be? You?
A man who is too ambitious by half.
Someone you don't want to rule.
Word of the Garlean Empire's collapse has reached Tural. While most are simply relieved, he sees weakness to exploit and would lead our armies across the seas on a campaign of conquest.
After everything my father has done to give us peace, he would drag us back into war. I can't allow it.
He told us it was lamb.
No
And
matter
that he wouldn't
what,
share the spice
I
list?
must
Served
win this
8
contest.
Served 8 years for his citizenship. Oh, I see. Makes sense.
I understand your reasons. But this being an event that will dictate the course of your nation's future, is it appropriate for outsiders like us to be involved?
I wouldn't share it either.
Oh, it's more than appropriate.
Every spice
The Dawn
list
servant
it should be
himself
tightly
expressly
guarded.
encourages it. The ruler of Tural must navigate the intricacies of myriad cultures, and there's no better way to prove oneself qualified to do so than to work with foreign allies.
Okay.
That's why I sought you out. Through our hunt, I've confirmed that you're a warrior of considerable skill, but more importantly, one of good character as well.
Sadly, I can't say the same for you.
So I ask you, will you lend me your strength and help me win the throne of Tulihualal?
As if I'm gonna say no.
You don't need to decide right this moment. But I will need you if I'm to triumph over the competition. I'll stay here as long as I can while waiting for your answer.
In that case, allow us to prepare a room for you at the Baldessian Annex.
That's very kind of you. Oh, and one more thing. Once we finish eating, would you mind if I took the rest of the meat?
Okay. Sure, I guess. Naturally. Then you have to argue with the chef over that. I imagine she means the cook mean, but anyway. Whether Laquamat has the markings of a ruler, I couldn't say. I don't think so. But I do know that she cares deeply for her nation and her people. Whether you choose to help her, though, is up to you and you alone to decide. Well, now then, it is past time I reported our mission success to the guild ship. I would have been done sooner, except Her Highness needed to have her royal meal. I shall come back that. Oh my god! I shall come back by the annex. Until then. I'm gonna try and slip off to sleep too. Before the sun rises. Have a good stream, Watchman. Thank you very much for sitting with us in. Have a good one. Rest well. Yeah. So this is the... I believe this is the new quest. I believe this is the last quest from the main scenario. That leads us into the main scenario. Thank you for the lurk. If I remember correctly. Let's just double check. Okay. This looks like this is the last class for patch 6.55. Grahatir is mulling over what you have learned of Laquamat and her plan of the coming dawn. Well, I dare say we now have a fair grasp of Laquamat's situation. Still, we've been afforded time to consider her invitation. Why not use it to learn more about Tural Numenon is bound to have some information on the continent. Just the thought of burying myself in books is making me sleepy. It certainly wouldn't help to be better informed. I mean, Zari's a black mage, so information is power. Quite right. Not only would it help you make an informed decision, but if you do choose to go, you would be better prepared for what awaits. Come, my friend, let us be off to the archives. I think after we do this quest, I'm gonna do some leveling roulette to level up the Viper. Once Viper is at 90, then we'll have a proper start for Dawntrail. Because I don't want to, obviously I don't want to jump into Dawntrail. My black mage is level 94, which means I'll jump back into the main story quest on my black mage at level 94. That way my black mage does level to 100. And I don't want to waste all that extra XP on my black mage, because I'll get to like the end and then my black mage will be like level 98. I'll be halfway through the Dawntrail, and she won't be able to, like, I won't be able to have another character to put all that extra XP that's going into my black mage onto a different class. So I don't want to waste all that job XP unnecessarily. The origins of blue magic can be traced back to the esoteric practices of the Waqui, a tribe of the distant continent of Tural. The tribe holds nature in the highest, and in seeking cultural spiritual connection with it, they have learned to harness power of the wildlife around them. In exchange for teaching them the common tongue, I was permitted to live among them and train in their ways. Those days were some of the most grueling I remember, but they were tremendously rewarding. For instance, I had the privilege of visiting the Lapis Canyon, the tribe's sacred ground, and so named for the cerulean deposit that wells up to the surface, turning the entire canyon brilliant blue. Under the shaman's watchful eye, I finally managed to master the Waki's art and make the animal's power my own. As no name existed for it, the common tongue, I took the liberty of naming it blue magic. The reason I chose this color, as you will have doubtless gleaned, it is for the significance of it holds to the Waqui. I cannot think of a name more fitting to honor the people with whom this noble magic was born. Okay, so kind of strange that we're going to Tural, and this, I don't believe Dawntrail updated blue mage in any way. You're going to the birthplace of blue magic, but blue mage doesn't get an update for this expansion. It's kind of crazy. Eorzean cuisine, a history. It is impossible to adequately discuss Eorzean cuisine without speaking of the land from which many of the modern-day staples hail, the far western continent of Tural. Ogre pumpkins, ruby tomatoes, even the ubiquitous potato. These crops and more that regularly graze Eorzean dining tables trace their origins to the New World as the place is known most. The tale of this culinary immigration begins in the year 1498 of the Sixth Astral Era, when a Lemesian sailor named Kataram successfully traversed the Indigo Deep to arrive at a therefore unknown continent. Kataram spent several moons exploring the island, and in the course of which he encountered the denizens of the sprawling nation of Maluja. he was granted an audience with their supreme leader, whose confidence he won among the possession. Oh my god. Whose confidence he won along with the permission to roam freely. Kataram would return to Tural several times but during his first expedition he charted the land and gathered a myriad of root vegetables and seeds to bring back to Limsa Minsa. The most notable of there was a potato whose ease to cultivate and the nutritional value saw it quickly spread to all parts of Eorzea. Produce was far from the only bounty Kataram's expedition to Tural. Many tantalizing recipes have been such as the bean-filled burrito and gripping legends such as the Golden City reached our shores by the way of his ship. Bean burrito. What a crazy term. There's bean burritos in this goddamn world. To those outside of Katarin's circle, Tural largely remains shrouded in mystery, yet its influence on our cuisine cannot be overstated. Many scholars, myself included, would relish in the chance to immerse themselves in the culinary culture of a faraway continent. Two more. Two fucking more. Faded tome. Do better upcake, bitches. Flora and fauna of Tural. Every land has given rise to unique wildlife, and the continent of Tural is no exception. Yet while some of her creatures have become a familiar sight in Eorzea, many more exist that are rarely seen on the side of the Indigo Deep. This tome introduces several variety of species as described in the testimonies of the sailors and adventurers. Alpaca, accustomed to the Tural's craggy rock ranges, this four-legged beastkin, not king, has been domesticated for seemingly hundreds, if not thousands of years. Their soft white fleece is highly prized by weavers for their strong legs. While their strong legs and sure-footedness make them capable beasts of burden. Weaver, this ferocious scalekin is native to the dense jungles of Tural. The Muljar have succeeded in taming them and utilizing their prestigious strength for manual labor. Given their immense size and power, oh, down the wrong way. It should also come as no surprise that Wyvers is also known as a siege beast. Enemy fortifications cannot long wait. Enemy fortifications cannot long wait for this horned brute's rampage. What the fuck? Garmarnda? Garmarnd? Turali folklore holds that this bird-like creature is the mightiest of the beasts, the very dominant embodiment of nature's power. Whether it exists beyond myth, however, is uncertain. Okay. I walked past it because I'm a bonehead. There it is. Come on. Ah, lines in the sand, a geopolitics of Heidelin. Let us begin by comparing the geological characteristics of three great continents in Tural. The former stretches east to west and lies entirely within the northern hemisphere. In contrast, the latter extends far to the far reaches of both the north and southern hemispheres. Sorry, I was thinking. In contrast, the latter extends to the far reaches of the north and southern hemispheres. The difference immediately presents itself in the form of climate variance. Oh my goodness. Shifts in climate tend to be gentler when it's moving east to west, but harsher when moving north to south. Owing to this fact, a longitudinal mitigation is often more common in stories, whether it Alright. The sleepiness is kicking in for me too. A bit harsher when moving. The ships and climate tend to be gentler when moving east to west, harsher when moving north to south. Okay. Longitudinal mitigation, far more common in history, whether it be with men, animals, and plants. In the case in point of Allegans, who rose to power with Arnott before advancing east to the Isbard, their movement would be mirrored by thousands of years later by the Gallian lines of the sand. The geopolitics of Heideland, meanwhile, although the desperate tribes of Toral okay. What was I reading? Thousands of years later, the Gallians are aligned in the sand, the geopolitics. Meanwhile, though the desperate tribes of Toral wage war with one another for generation, the stigmata by the climate, one could make a great headway in north and south. Tribes hailing from the southern lands, whether beneath the desert sun, while those that thrive in the open plains could not pierce the dense jungle. What was that word? So, such was the way of it until the leader of Mojaro succeeded in bringing the continent under one banner. Given the land's divided history and the reason therefore or thereof, one cannot help but be in awe of this feat. Truly, it is a testament to the Orc's greatness. Having perused a wide selection of books relating to Toral, you are somewhat better informed about your proposal decision. Come on. You peruse a wide selection of books relating to Toral. You are somewhat better informed about the potential destination. Grahatio will be eager to know what you have learned. You should you wish to read the books again, you must simply ask for the reference page. I'm good. Right. Oh man, I'm drifting in and out of consciousness. I do apologize. I was fine up till now, but it's really just hitting me, man. Scoured the library to your satisfaction, have you? Excellent. While there are a few books wholly dedicated to the subject of Raw, I dare say you found the tidbits of useful information scattered here and there. But come, let's continue outside. The Marmots do not take kindly to chatter. Now then, I'm quite keen to hear your honest impressions. I couldn't help but notice that we read the very same book on cuisine. I was pleasantly surprised by the references to with Tural inside. Among them, did anything in particular pique your interest? Tataram. Tataram. Actually, it was the Blue Mage that interests me the most. Ah, yes, the renowned Laminsa explorer who traversed the Indigo Deep and discovered the unknown West. And his accomplishments didn't end there. He traveled to Ral extensively and even forged a friendship pact with a Dawn servant. If we were able to meet Karam, things we could learn. Alas, all this happened nigh 80 years ago, and he may no longer be alive to tell his tales. By moving on, did you perchance learn aught of the fauna of Taral, given your adventuring background? I expect the tropic would report to you. Right. Not the alpacas. The legend of what the fuck, Valagrum. Now, why do I get the impression that you're imagining pitting your skills against the fell beast?
Why?
Stink. Fuck you, Ducky.
You smell.
Unfortunately, I found the scant details on your would-be prey. One source simply described it as an enormous winged creature with scales as hard as steel, with that rules the skies. I should like to see it with my own eyes, presuming that it exists. I thought I heard familiar voices. Alize, Alphano. Fancy running into you two here. Well, have some research of your own to do. Aye, we hope to arm ourselves with knowledge that may benefit the Gallian people. Having forged a new trade agreement with Razad Khan, they will look next to foster relationships with other nations. This includes former imperial provinces. In view of this, we hope to find hints in history on how neighbors of drifting region or races and ideologies might engage with one another. Hello, so goodbye, just stopping by briefly. I don't want this sting. What? I don't want to sting for my appointment this morning. Bitch, you already stink. What the fuck you mean? Bitch. You were stinky before you went to chat, and you'll be stinky when you leave. What's the difference? Oh man. I do have to sitting with you for the last for the last minute. What? Do I need to time you out again? Okay, bye. Wish me luck and stuff and stuff. No. You get no luck. I hope it goes well. Keep your timeouts to yourself, old man. That's crazy. I hope it goes well in the best possible, in the worst possible way. I hope your appointment goes well in the best possible, worst possible way. That makes English. Yes. Anyway. And what about the two of you? What endeavors bring you here this day? Have a good one. Thank you for stopping by, doggy. Each. See you later, doggy. Have a good one. Thank you for stopping by. A nation composed desperate peoples of Tyrol. I don't know why my brain stumbled on that. I dare say this is precisely the kind of example we seek. We do well to read on the Tuluya ourselves. The contest is Zarya the only one allowed to help Waklamat? There was no mention of other such restrictions as I recall. On the contrary, Waklamat gave us the impression that she could have several champions. I think I know how to make the most of our respite. Follow me, Afano. We have planning to do. Alize, wait! Tutsimat plans have changed, if you excuse me. They never could rest on their laurels. Come, let us return to the annex. What the fuck? I mean to fucking press that button. I have a bad habit of fucking resting my thumb on it. Down to the coming dawn. I plan to come at dawn. I mean, what? What's the matter, Graha?
Oh, it's just...
Yours was acted.
Despite all that we've learned, I can't help but feel we've yet to hear the whole story. What about you, my friend? Are you inclined to accept or refuse Worklamat's request?
I mean, let's be honest. We're an adventurer by nature. I have never said no to a new adventurer.
Ha! I thought you might say that. With an intrepid attitude such as yours, I believe all shall be well. Be it the contest or something else, there will be many trials for you to overcome at your destination. But in the course of seeing new lands and meeting new people, you'll surely find a way forward. That's what
Always
adventurers do, is it not? Such a journey would be the envy of many a scholar. Distant as it is, Tural remains largely unknown to us, with only meager records to be found in Numenon. The experiences to be had, all the things you might hear, feel, and think. It's enough to stir me to the core.
Calm down, Heidelin. Calm down.
Life is a series of journeys, my friend, and there's no telling what awaits us on the long road. But what's important is to be true to yourself as you walk it. Only then can we hope to be content when we arrive at the end of one and step forward into another. Ah, but there's an idea. I have a matter to attend to at the Agora. Please, go on inside. I will join you shortly.
Everybody in a fucking rush today, Jesus. Bit hard not to notice you, Thancred. Mr. in the shadows. I like to think that my character noticed that it was there. That's why we faced out there. Welcome back, Zarya. If you're looking for Walkalamad, she is currently within the with the others in her chambers. If you'd like, I can go fetch them for you. Let's go. Understand. Please wait in the main hall. Let's do it. The coming dawn. It's time.
You have the look of someone who's made up their mind. Go on then. Let's hear it.
I wish to go where I've never gone before. I wish to boldly go where I've never gone before.
Then you need me as much as I need you. Together we'll blaze new trails in Tural.
You're not planning to
I
leave
will do the
without
blazing,
us,
thank
are
you very much.
Alphano, Alize, what are you two doing here?
We happened to cross paths at Numenon earlier, you see, and I told them about Wuklamat. And when we fortuitously met again at the Agora just now, they expressed an interest in meeting our visitor.
Ah, you must be the twins who are sneaking after Erenville as toads.
100 things about us you could have told her, and you chose that.
First impressions last.
"'Tis an honor and a pleasure to make your acquaintance, Your Highness. Alphano Leveilleur at your service, and this is my sister Alize."
Oh no, let's not do that. I really can't stand titles. So,
I really can't stand
you
you.
want to participate in the contest too, is that right?
I jest.
Indeed we do.
It's just because
We've been assisting with the rebuilding effort in Garlemald.
it's like
Yet while
unnecessarily
progress is being
coarse.
made, the question remains of how the nation might reconcile with its neighbors. We believe there is much we might learn from Tuliolal, a nation founded on unity. And in return for this honor, we would spare no effort in supporting your claim.
The more the merrier, I say. And I'd be keen to learn about Eorzea and Garlemald from you as well.
Having recruited so many committed and capable allies, I presume you have no need for my continued assistance?
Nonsense! Like I told you before, you're indispensable. They're strong, aye, but strangers to our land. They need someone to guide them, to point out the dangers, and spare them grisly deaths. I can't think of anyone better suited to that task than you.
I would find it hard
What's
to
more, despite your
face a grisly death.
assertions, I know you haven't given up on the City of Gold.
As I recall, Kryl, you were the first to state your desire to visit Tural.
Perhaps I was. Still, I can't help but worry about being away just when our order is beginning to find its feet
That'll
again.
be fine, girl. Don't think about it.
You have nothing to worry about. I haven't forgotten how you held the fort while I set off to explore Alzadal's legacy. It's only fair that I return the favor. Pray, leave the students to Ojika and me.
But, Raha...
You want to retrace your grandfather's steps, don't you? This is a rare opportunity, and I insist that you seize it.
Oh, nonsense. Both of you are coming.
Thank you, Raha. Thank you.
What is this nonsense? That's me, not you.
Well, looks like it's settled. I'm counting on you all to help me win the throne.
I suppose now is a good time to show you what I spent a small fortune on at the Agora. There. This, my friends, is the latest map of the world, created to celebrate our friendship with the Loporrits. Cast your eyes west of Sharlayan, for there it lies.
Oh?
The site of your next great adventure, Tural.
Nice. I like a nice, bigger high-res map than that, but I'll take it. There it is. End of Endwalker. The end of chapter 6.55. I literally only do this for screenshots. It's the only reason I let these play out, because I want the screenshots of these finals. Give me all the screenshots. Give them all to me. I have to eat corn chips because it's the only way to stay awake. But they're salted corn chips. They're so good, man. Vanat! Oh, rip. Alright. The rest is just gameplay stuff. Lest you wonder about your passage to Tural. I can't remember how to say his name already. Enverel will arrange a ship through his guild. You need only worry about your own preparations. Speaking of which, please take this with you. A rugged and ready knapsack may serve you well on your coming adventures. Now, I'm not sure when departure will be, but rest assured, I'll let you know when I hear something. Till then, please take care. Research has proven that wearing a knapsack or similar greatly reduces the likelihood of being pestered with the questions about how you can carry so many items. Use to acquire a knapsack. Okay. So it's like my first back collectible. Meanwhile, in a parallel universe. Meanwhile, in a parallel universe. Meanwhile, in Limsa Laminsa.
When does the next ship set sail?
May I ask your destination?
I had to repeat myself because I ruined the first one.
North and east, I've already seen. I suppose I'll head west this time.
West,
Oops.
you say?
All right. Yeah, our boys coming with us. I mean, they all are. I've watched the Dawntrail trailer, so. Meanwhile, an old Charlian. I'm gonna guess this is your Stola. Oh no, it's Orionja. There's Thancred.
I see you've made up your mind. I had a feeling you'd be keen.
But to think that our comrades too are thither bound. Fate doth work in mysterious ways.
It doth indeed.
Indeed. It will be a grueling task, having to contend with them.
If the prospect doth trouble thee, 'tis not too late to decline the petition.
I like it. It sounds like we're going to be against each other, which I'm very
Though
interested
thine
to see.
expression would suggest thou art far from perturbed.
Are we against each other in something?
Oh, how could I possibly be, knowing what's to come?
Then let us delay no further and
Like,
secure passage on a vessel.
Are they like backing another candidate, maybe? A petition to.
This will be a mission to remember.
Why you? Why the fourth wall break?
Come, my friend. We make for Taral.
I don't know why he needed to pull a Daredevil there. Oh, Daredevil. Deadpool.
Tell me, have you been to the ruins beneath the waters of the Bounty?
Yeah, I remember this.
Or the treasure islands beyond the frozen waters of Blind Frost in Offerd's north? The fabled golden cities of the New World?
Oh, well, now. So much of the source we have yet to see. Weigh anchor now, the tide is high, and dawn of a new adventure is nigh. Row forth to break horizons beyond, and tread. Well, what would be the? I don't even have a chime to read that. It went away so fast. Holy shit! Right, so this quest will give us shit tons of XP. Yep, look at that, about 1 million back. You know, always tell when it's a fucking brand new expansion because that's literally giving me. How's it matter? Yeah, 1 million, basically 1 million XP right there. My fucking bar is already at 12 mil, so I don't want to waste that XP on this character, well, on this job specifically. Because this job is already pretty high level as it is. Oh my goodness, I cannot speak. That's a level 90 job. So I'm looking to level up my Viper to 90 because most of my other job is a ranged caster. So I'm looking to level up a close melee. Yes, I heard from here that Notha insists I will tell you precisely what I'm dealing with at the moment. Let's look at the request for the Crystallier, will we? Or shall we? She's a Charlian soul xenobiologist, a self-proclaimed one, mind you, and her raison d'etre to prove that life exists upon stars other than our own. The astronomers have long since banned her from their meetings and refuse any request that makes one principle, but alas, we have no such luxury. She has been demanding samples from the moon for some time now, despite the obvious impossibility of acquiring them. Associate Huns often present such challenges, ones with no ready solution. Though the Gleamers pride themselves on their resourcefulness, all we can do in such cases is postpone them or post them on the board and hope for a miracle. Try telling that to the clients though. In any case, I would be thankful if you could take a look at the board and try any bills try your hand at any bills that suit you. The guild ship has high hopes for your success. No pressure, of course. My god, my reading is really bad tonight. Holy crap. I mean, it's not great, but it's particularly bad tonight. Associated guild mark bills are now available. We're now permitted to take bills for associate hunts at the guild ship hunt boards found in Old Charlie and Razatan. New quests. Senior marks will become available from Northard, Old Charlie, and upon reaching level 89, fulfilling certain conditions. Okay. Key to the pass. Okay, I think these are all level 90 jobs. There are. Let's do our daily roulettes. Oh, that's right, I did some roulettes today. I've totally forgot about that. Shit. Well, I haven't done a trial yet today. Let's do a trial. Shouldn't hopefully take too long, and we can do a blue quest while we're doing that. Greetings, my friend. You have a tale to share. This minstrel is all ears. Oh, it insta-popped. Fuck yeah. Is that fucking Hades? Holy shit, I haven't done this quest in ages. Two tall devils stumbling through time. I've only ever done this fight once, so because it's nearly impossible to get a fucking decent team. It took me 45 minutes to get this fight. And I'm doing it on a class I'm unfamiliar with. This should go well. This can only possibly go well. Nice. stages?
Your daily mind command.
I can't absorb more than one. Oh. If I didn't, we were gonna get a fucking stack.
Scurry and scatter.
Nice.
Darkness reigns.
There he comes. The big boy mermaid. I don't want to DPS too early. Better to kill them all as one pack. Go away, go away, go away. Nice. Nice. Away. We're good. Yawn wide, the ever-hungering void. To devour the light, to return all to darkness.
I am stifled by this vessel of flesh.
This vessel of flesh. Limit gauge resets. Run begins.
The future of the stars will be shaped by my hand.
Come on, big boy.
Behold, a sorcerer of El, tremble before their glory.
Oh shit. That's still tank busters.
Pests.
Yep, thank you.
I am bound by perfect law.
I was just gonna sacrifice myself. I think. Come on! Die, you fucking piece of shit orb! Ain't happening. It ain't happening.
This place will be your tomb.
Come on. Nice. That was the bound.
My dormant breath. Dream now, will they dark tomorrow?
No!
Vile gathered might must be played with vain reflections. It's only I must you.
Get the fuck away! And
Possible was all but free. No. Damn you. Damn your magic blessings.
come on. Just die already! Here it is!
Our trust must never again come to pass.
Boys. GG. What is that? Nice. That was awesome. I haven't done that fight in fucking ages. Yo, Misha, sorry, I was locked in there. Yo, Misha. Thank you for the 7th stream straight. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. I was super locked in there, so forgive me. I didn't notice you soon, though. Aboricha. Yeah, Final Fantasy fights have a lot of colors. Pardon me. Good God, it's a battle in the void! Oh, it's on auto skip. You certainly wasted no time in seeking out a newfound adventure. By all means, regale me with the thrilling tales. Details. A world without death, where the strong devour the weak, and a woman touched by darkness, who possesses the power to seal void scent. Fascinating stuff indeed. But this archfiend, Barbaricia, as cruel as she is ravishing, though she is fearsome enough by your account, I cannot help but wonder, what if she had devoured more than the great worm's ether? How terribly bright might her soul have shone then. Yes, they come to me, the beginnings of a new verse. Pray listen if you will. In armor black from the shadowed lair, the knight with steeled voice declared a dragon's freedom did he steal, victory in his crusade to seal. Wind made flesh, an archfiend fair, her pride, her long and lustrous hair. O dragon's soul she feasted well, a tempest freed to know the knell. Fighting to devour and devouring to fight. Should the day come when this wheel is broken, would a void send greet her and would a void send greet her and with a wail of anguish, or would she heave a sigh of relief? Whichever it may be, it is ironic to think that a soul who sought freedom and for so long should end up being imprisoned in a cold crystal. Thus, I would sing of the final battle for that lightless world. 'Tis such a moment, I believe, that lives to their lives shine the brightest. Stormcrown Extreme, now accessible. We have Rubicante. The Void Send thought to cross the rift, to launch an assault on our world. Goodness, here I thought you might find reprieve from your dealings with the Void and its denizens. Pray tell me more. Yappity yap 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 yappity yap 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 yap. I see theirs was a world bereft of death, so they sought release in ours. Most curious impetus to take action. Who would not agree? And this Rubicante, he was too prepared to embrace his end and open with arms. Yet I cannot help but wonder, had he drank deeper of the dragon's ether, how brightly might his soul have burned ere it flickered and failed? I do believe this quandary has inspired the makings of a new verse. If you might lend me your ear for a moment. I do that often these days, apparently. In armor black, the knight did ride to claim the lands wherein death resides. Hither would his people go. People know the silent gift of death's great flow. Honor bound, a fiend of fire, forged in battle, honed by ire, he stood defend, soul ablaze, heart heavy with sins of bygone days. Is it defend? I don't know. So, in another life, one might say that he had the heart of a true hero, a broken heart perhaps, but by the bitter truth that the void could not be saved without sacrifice. Yet he was willing to offer up his soul to become a monster, dying to uphold his ideals, a heroic sacrifice in his eyes, no doubt. The circumstances of his death aside, I believe such a noble soul is worthy of remembrance and song. That people might look back on the man that he was rather than the beast he became. Mount Ordeals Extreme. And then we have Golbez Extreme. Ah, the knight clad in armor black. Pray tell me of your encounter with him beyond the veil, and spare no detail. So the true motive of his crusade was the salvation of his brethren. I am British. His brethren. Thus did he pervert Ajdaya's yearning to return home into a force capable of breaking down the barrier between worlds. For one that speaks of deliverance and concocting a plot that would condemn the souls of another world to death's rings, decidedly unheroic. Nevertheless, I feel inspired. That was weird. Oh, you started glitching. I feel inspired with a new verse. Pray, lend me your ear. For home the shackled worm did yawn. Strained by shadow, her nature turned. Stained by shadow, her nature turned. In darkness did her captor swear to claim his kind their stolen share. Only salvation would suffice. Another world to pay the price. Hailed hero or branded villain. Deeds never to be forgiven. What could have driven him to such ends, to sacrifice the very souls he hoped to save, to give rise to entity born of such sorrows as Zeramis? He is worthy of contempt for his deeds, of that there is no doubt, yet all was done for the salvation of his people. One cannot help but be drawn to such a tale. Voidcast Dallas Extreme. Dias, maybe? I think it's Dias. And then finally, Zeramis. The dread beast Zeramis. 'Twas a battle that shook the very heavens, I'm sure. Not less would befit an adversary named for a fallen champion of the 13th. If you are willing to share, a captive audience stands before you. Yep. Oh-ho! So you encountered a baneful dark with a resplendent light. You countered baneful dark with resplendent light. And what a fascinating twist to the tale of Zero, denizen of the void, to wield it. To be possessed of the strength of spirit to forge her own future is so brazen in fashion. Though in truth, knowing she is a part of Voidsand, I would have expected the light to refuse her outright. I shudder to think what might have happened if it had. To her, to Hajdaya, to this very star. From musings of darkest despair springs forth a song of hope, if I may. From dregs of dark did Zeramis rise to claim the flesh of worm as its guise. Bereft of death, its king left to weep. As fiend unleashed sought home to end release. From self-same shade did rise a dark night, a void-kissed child, now graced by light. 'Twas she who dared to defy her fate, and by her hand damnation's wheel did break. For a mercy, it seems Zeramis has found a way to save not only her void-sent kin, but her home as well. And while Golbez may have committed terrible deeds, that he yet lives means that he may yet do good. The nigh fathomless darkness of Zeramis contained within the Memoria crystal shall pave a path for new found hope. The arduous path, to be sure, but one they shall walk together, and at journey's end I pray the 13th will flourish with life once more. The Abyssal Fracture Extreme. Now accessible. Nice. Very good. Very, very, very good. Nice. We have so many things to do now. I've done all my dailies. Oh, actually, I'm gonna do leveling roulette. How could I forget that? The level 20-minute wait is fucking wild. Holy shit. Oh, you better find something to do then. Good lord. Holy Jesus Christ. There's so many blue quests to do that I really should be doing these. Gone to pieces. Immaculate Deception. Oh yeah, the Hildebrand stuff that I still haven't done. Let's do this. Oh, that's right. I have to be a level 30 crafter, but it's fine. I'll just switch to my goldsmith. Go out there and switch. Is that a baby black mage that I see? And there's a baby black mage. That was a baby black mage noise. Right, so I need to... Oh shit, my shit needs to be repaired. There we go. Hello! Can you repair my shit, please? It's all very, very damaged. 4,000 gil to repair my shit. Holy crap, I must have broken everything. There's so much shit is broken. At least it's fast. Now then. Let's switch to my goldsmith. Going to desynthesize. Do I have another disciple of the hand that's lower? Oh, my blacksmith probably needs more of the levels. Let's do the blacksmith actually. Oh, I fucking went past him. Nesting head on. Resting head on? What's this about a shipment? Oh yes, of course, the package is prepared and ready to be shipped. I meant to handle it sooner, but I've become engrossed in the studies of desynthesis. I'll be sure to send word of your visit along with this wares. You've not heard of desynthesis? I suppose you would have had to visit the bonfire quite often to keep pace with Mamatrix myriad findings. Allow me to explain. Desynthesis is a new technique developed by Mutrix to break down weapons and armor into their constituent materials, or constituent parts. In short, it allows the reversal of those materials originally used to craft an item. On occasion, the process will also yield a peculiar crystallized mass. There is still much research to be done, but we believe the mass is formed of the residual spirit bond energies infused into the equipment by the hands that crafted them. Because the process is similar to the creation of materia, we've come to call these crystals D-materia. Just imagine the application for fortifying weapons, creating new armor. The possibilities are limitless. It may also be worth mentioning that while some of the demi-materials, oh, it's not D-materia, it's demi-materia, byproduct seemed unfit for reuse. The radiance was not unlike the rubies and the sapphires one might find in a sale for Uldar. I imagine they would fetch a fair price if you show them to the right buyer. But if you are truly interested in learning how to desynthesize, I can think of no better way than trying it out for yourself. Perhaps the next time we meet, you can tell me about the things that you find on your own. Boys. Now use the synthesis. Lovely. Wonderful. I can now choose to break shit down. This is Copperhead Mines. This is the Copper Mines. That looks like a young tank. Is that a baby tank I see? Lovely. I got 2 Vipers, nice. Two Viper DPSs. Bro's gone for a full fucking steampunk look too. Bro, I don't even have a multi-hit, it's sad. What happened to my multi-hit, man? Whatever happened to my multi-hit? Alright. I don't think I was trying to use my man. Oh man. This is why I hate low level dungeons, man. Come on. Thank you. Everything dead now. Any fucking day now. Or where the fuck you going? Brain on autopilot? The sun was too fast for me this time? Damn. You hate to see it. Oh, the lava crunk. I love to see the sun if I wasn't trying to sleep. Very understandable. Why do I have aggro? Get these out of my inventory. I do not want these. I was waiting to be fucking stuck outside. That would have been great. Oh, it would have been so funny. I think I'm lost. I think there's only one or two blossom caps over here. I was gonna grab both packs. Aww. Yep. You can't grab both packs, mate. Can only grab one pack at a time, dude. Only one pack at a time. Like grabbing ciggies, you can only grab one at a time. Oh, my heart might be. My fucking shit creaked. Bam. I missed the click. Is he gonna pick up the fire sand? He did. Yo. Ew. So I've changed this boss. I think I've changed this dungeon. Boom. Yeah, they have changed this dungeon because that boss, the second boss used to be a... The second boss used to be one that you had to use an explosive for. You had to like blow it up. Looks like they removed it. Simplifying the dungeons. Unbelievable. Oh man. How incredibly unbelievable. Palm was just twitching weirdly. This green cloak out of my fucking inventory. Why change up this arena as well? It feels like they have. Yeah, they have. I have changed up this arena. I should have moved back in, but I forced myself back out. Thank you. I still haven't bound my fucking... I'm supposed to bound that to G and I still haven't. Nice. Level 86. Lovely. Interesting alliance raid needs DPS. 5 minutes on alliance raids. Jesus, a lot of people on tonight. I wonder if it's the reset night. It feels like there's an incredible amount of people on tonight. Actually, you can tell. No, not really. I mean, there's not an incredible amount of PF tonight. But queue times have been fairly low, so I wonder why. I'm particularly curious. Oh, I gotta do my mini cack pot today. Maybe a bunch of people got Friday off for once, perhaps. Could also be a lot of people getting excited for FanFest. This FanFest is coming up soon. Wait, what? No, I'll work tomorrow. I have Saturday off. And this isn't... I'm playing on the US service. I usually work on weekends, but I'm not working this weekend. I think it's just a bunch of people coming back because FanFest is on, which is the big game show for this. $144. Ah, 256. Hey, the 4-day convo from earlier. Yeah, no, I want to work 4 days. Sorry if I confused you with that. No, I want to go into heavy vehicles so I can do 4 days a week. I'm currently doing 5 days and 6 days off weeks. So every fortnight I do 6 days, and every main week I do 4. Not 4, 5, sorry. Don't know. Yeah, that's fun. I'm so sleep deprived. I didn't expect a combo that slightly confusing, at least. That isn't slightly confusing. You're fine, man. Well, no, I can't get my big pot. Let's try a random one. 180. 360 across the board. Damn. I have hit a jackpot recently, which is nice. Ah, damn. Sag. I was really hoping. Ah, well. No jackpot tonight. There's Air Force One over there. Let me sell my fucking cards. Let me take out my inventory. "99% of gamblers give up before their big win." Oh yeah, 100%, man. I ain't no quitter. Your mom ain't no spitter, and I ain't no quitter. Oh shit. I win anything? Probably not. The jumbo puck. Let's see what you won. Ooh, a consolation prize. Damn. Feels bad, man. There's still 1,200 though. That's not bad. Nice.
I'll bet the house on black. All right. And big money, big money, big money. Emperor's bells. We hit the jackpot.
Lovely. Big money, big money. Emperor's Ball, we hit the jackpot. I glad you did. I didn't hit shit. All my shit was consolation prizes. I only ever get consolation prizes. 1 mil fucking would be so nice though. I'd rather win $1 million in real life than fucking $1 million gil or $1 million MPG, but whatever. You take what you can get, man. You take what you can get. A win is a win. Let's do a bit of Air Force One before time's up. Ah, man. I waited too long. I was in a duty. I didn't realize this counted as a single instant duty. Dumbass. Only gambling I've ever won is a two card poker. I don't think I've ever played poker in my entire life. That goddamn Kraken. Ah, you fucking cunt. It was a straight shot. Goddamn straight shot, man. Easy peasy. What's up, Kraken? What's crackin'-lackin'? Ah, I missed that fucking 2-star. I understand the rush for forage for sure. I had a version on Xbox. Nice. I'm just short of 5,000. Oh well. Because I missed that 2 and I lost 20. Yes. Easy peasy lemon fucking your ass squeezy. What was I? I understand the rush for it for sure. I have a version on Xbox and won 35k pot once. Been chasing that in game since then. Damn. Nice. Oh yeah, fashion report. I've never do those. I mean, if you're chasing it, you'll be chasing it for the rest of your life. You're chasing losses, man. You're chasing the loss. You're chasing the win that ends up chasing losses. Right. What to do? What to motherfucking do? I guess there's a bunch of quests I can do, but I don't really want to. I should really go through each area one by one. Nah, 100% that's why I don't play IRL at all, except BS games with friends. Definitely understandable. Yeah. Truly some BS. Always expect some BS. I don't even have to do this. Let's do it, apparently. Throck around the clock. You're gonna throck around that clock? You know. I know you know. I know you, you know that I know that you know that I know. No, it's Vash, the storyteller. Don't side-eye me. How dare. The audacity. The absolute audacity. Once more you have slain the ravening god. Your tribe must think you are a great hunter indeed. Even one mind must begin to appreciate the folly of their wasteful summonings. But tell us, great hunter, how were you able to pass the seal? Did you simply melt it away at the approach of your indomitable presence? A gemstone of fire and earth? There is something, a memory we have from one mind before we were cast out, a memory of the burning eye of Ravana. The one mind has recollections of legends 100 generations old. We remember the tale of our god. He once was an all-devouring beast whose eye was torn from him by an invading tribe, the Nath. The Nath have sought to recover this lost relic for centuries, that it might be rejoined with Ravana, reborn. But even were it found, it is said that only the most worthy of warriors can bear the searing touch. I now understand why the seal granted you passage. But tell us, great hunter, how did you come by the eye? The lion, the witch, and the audacity of this. A youngling named Unculhai? Unculhai. Hey, Unculhai. Your deed has returned many memories to the surface of our mind, but this name is not among them. To gift you with such a prize, he too must have thought such a way. We thank you, great hunter. Too soon our memories from the one mind fade, but you have given us a new story to tell. Nice. Time to go. Apparently it's in the Rising Stones. Where are you, you bastard? Running into a wall, dumbass. Well done. Close my eyes for 30 seconds and I'm running into a wall. There you are. And thus the Lord of the Hive essence returned onto the land. Now you must set your gaze upon Bismarck, the Lord of the Mists. The white whale takes for his domain the entity of the cloud of seas. The hunt for the celestial wanderer will be neither straightforward nor simple. I'm not sleeping, I'm just resting my eyes. Exactly. What you take for sleeping, I take for the fact that I'm just resting my eyes. Just ignore the fact that I'm slowly drifting off the side of the road. Ignore the ABS light. It don't matter. Ignore the airbag light because both airbags aren't functioning. We'll be fine. Both front airbags ain't functioning. No problems. Airbags are just a suggestion anyway. Mechanics don't need sleep, the battery just needs to needs a charge. Exactly. Good old GTA style. One clamp per nipple, 12 volts straight to the heart. You'll be charged in no time. Gonna guess that's the crystal there. I don't particularly remember, but I doubt it's that one's the most ornate one that I could see. I was actually gonna say the AET. Well, that works. Yeah, mine's fast charge, man. Mine's fast charging. After you pause, you smash the gemstone against the aetheryte. Nothing much happens. Out of habit, you attune to the aetheryte, and once more, nothing much happens. Limitless blue extreme. Let's do the limitless blue. Shouldn't be too hard. I just realized I'm trying to do it synced, and that's a dumb idea. That ain't ever gonna pop. There we go.
No. No, I don't think I will.
Nice. I'm going to ignore all the mechanics for this fight and just fucking absolutely send it to the dirt. Yeah. Close your big yapper, mate. Nobody cares. Oh, staggered. Nice. Okay. Close my eyes again. Oh man. Okay, finally. 16 first fight though, it is. Man, it really is. Oop. A little bit of damage there. There we go. These things to fucking die, please. Jesus. What the fuck? I'm honestly surprised that didn't kill me. I must admit, I'm honestly quite surprised. Okay. So what's happening now? A big swallow duty failed. Okay, I was wondering what the fuck happened. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, because if I remember, this island has integrity. It's really annoying. Hello? I didn't get far enough forward. Look at the damage it does. There we go. I'm gonna watch the fucking bar over here. Got it off just before. Nice. Lovely. That's one. That's two. Holy shit. Brace yourselves. Brace your buttholes. I lost the generator. Now it's a race against time. Seizes control over the clowns. Ow. That fucking hurt. That's one. That's two. Nice. Limitless. Achievement. There it is. I have a limitless potential. Lovely. Amount of damage probably fucking skips so much. So many mechanics, but it is what it is. Who needs mechanics when you have damage? I'm looking forward to starting Dawntrail tomorrow. I will admit, Dawntrail is gonna be fucking on tomorrow because it's gonna be Friday and I don't have to worry about waking up early tomorrow. Oh, not tomorrow. The day after tomorrow. I'm thinking Saturday. I'm thinking like it's already fucking Friday. It's not Friday. It feels like fucking Friday, but it's only Thursday. But tomorrow afternoon when we stream again, I have to worry about waking up early on Saturday, so. As storm clouds give way to sunlight, hope returns to Zondu, and clarity of vision to Sur. Sur sees Netherling for who she truly is. Netherling is bearer foretold. Once long ago, in the midst of a great battle with a tribe from the Nethers, a horrid, wicked demon comes to feast on the body of the fallen. Manku Manai, renamed him Manku Manai. We decry him. For generations he hunts Vanu. But this day we say no more. The greatest of our hero climbs atop the beast's back, and with blades in hand, blades black as midnight, she rips his eyes from his head and casts them into the cloud sea. In an hour of great need, eyes return to the Vanu, look to their bearer for salvation. So she declares, so it comes to pass, and now Netherling deeds will remember forevermore. So rumblings are on Oko Vandu. No sign of impending storm, but Grandu uprising. Well, Gundu uprising. But now the Gundu seek protection from their pursuers. May Zephyr winds forever guide you, Chief Sonu. I, Linu Vali, daughter of Unu Vandu, do greet you warmly. My companions are Manu Vanu, former attendant of my father, and Luna Vanu, merchant of our village. Your father and I spent many hours cloud fishing. When news of his death, Vandu claws reached OK Vandu. The fiercest Mon said, cannot wash away my sorrow. Forgive us our improvisation, Master Sanu. But the Gundu suffer too long under the Vandu. Better to run than to remain slaves, but Vandu are relentless, and we face terrible reprisals if we're not for this netherling. There is no need to apologize, Vandu. Welcome you with open arms. Tell me of how your fares. Alas, the Linu Vanu calls for Gundu independence. Vandu imprisonment. Well, it feels like I'm fucking speaking tongues, dude. Vandu imprisonment. Imprison him in Sky Cage and hang him from island as an example to others in an attempt to free him, but fail. Vandu pursue us until we meet Netherling. It's sad and sorrow to learn this, but we are nevertheless grateful that you arrived safely to Okezandu. You and yours are welcome to rest in Naki Island for as long as you like. Sonu Vanu, your kindness is boundless as the cloud sea. Chief Sonu, pray do not ever haste. Do not act in haste. Or what will others say when they learn of this arrangement? Oh, itchy. Islands more precious than rain during summer drought. Some still resent Netherling for risking island to hunt the white. Now is not the time to turn our backs on another tribe. We must do all in our power to help for the sake of Chief Andu and his people. We have we food to feed them, wood to build their homes. How much must Zandu sacrifice for these refugees? The island is more than enough. Like seedlings which take root in rich soil and grow strong, so too will Gandu settlement flourish. So this great gift from Zandu. Such a sight would surely fill Chivanu with pride. Naki Island flies to the west of Okezandu. Go forth and build your new home there for your people. Bruh. Okay. Legitimately felt like I was speaking in fucking tongues, dude. Oh, holy crap, it was so bad. Home is where the hunt is. Kettle to the metal. This one's ridiculous. This quest is fucking ridiculous. Oh, it is down here. What am I missing? Oh, it requires a black mage to finish. Oh, okay, interesting. Linavani's fortune is great indeed. To meet Netherling who defeats the White, and island for the Gundu to start anew. The skies themselves could not grant such gifts. However, it seems Navanu inhabit this island since before Linu's Vali's hatching days. Listen, sound you hear not rolling thunder, but incessant buzzing of mid swarms. Thunderstorm might even be more welcome than midges. One bite from Midge and Vanu itch until feathers fall off, but Midge have no taste for Netherling blood. Netherling must help before Netherling goes to sleep. For sleepless nights for tribe. For Midge cause sleepless nights for tribe. They ride on wings of a Sanwa, and its forceful breath drive the midget clouds from the trees. Behind the Sanwa and uses a buffet ability to drive the from the cloud trees. What? Okay. There's a clan of bees. That's two. Nice. Oh, I'm going away. There you. That's all of them. Right. I keep closing my eyes for half a second. What? There we go. Sorry, where I couldn't get off the cunt. Ah, the midget hum no longer. Even so, doubt still remains. Although Linu makes promises to build new home for tribe, the uncertainty of the road ahead fills her with doubt. Linu Valley is nothing but nothing than dedicated hen, with arms thin as branches and legs dainty as galley cats. It is true, Netherling. Just look. One day, Linu hopes to become strong enough to send the mightiest Vanu running in fear, but like rain on monsoon weather season, change comes fast without warning. Linu possesses not the courage to lead. Make no mistake, none more loyal than Manu Vanu and Luna Vanu. But their feathers are old and gray. Linu cannot ask them to shoulder such a heavy burden without brother. They are still, and the many are still under Vanu control. Linu hopes not which path might take. but in the black of night, a beacon's light guides us. Linu speaks of you, Netherling. Please work with us to build our home. To build a new home for the Gondus, and do so, and Netherling lives lives on through generations of Gondu storytellers. Oh my god, my brain. Like towering totem pole, Netherling supports the Gondu. Oops. 1,000 thanks, Netherling. Your words clear the fog of doubt in Luna's heart. This is a worthy of celebration. Celebration of the mighty Netherling. Luna Vanu is embarrassed to ask, but what is Netherling's name? Zarya Valken, such an odd-sounding name. Do all members of the Netherling tribe call themselves Valken? Speaking of names, New Vandu. Yes. And what was I reading? Oh, sorry. New Gandu village must be one worthy of Vandu settlement. Niki is an ancient Vanu word for wind blowing from west, and also the name of this island. To honor tribe Gandu, village's name is Okay Gandu. Okay Gandu Iki. The village has a name, and there's nothing left now but nothing left now but to build it. Zarya, speak with Muna Vanu to learn what we need. Holy crap, dude. Oh, it's a beast settlement. Ah, okay, this all makes fucking sense now. Start developing. Oh my goodness. Sorry, I fucking passed the fuck out. I closed my eyes for half a second and then I was gone. I was fucking out of there. Holy crap. White Bone Exchange. Oh. I think I'm gonna call it there for tonight. I'm fucking basically passing out. I'm gonna have to call it there. I appreciate everyone who's been sitting there, sitting with me. I hope you've had a wonderful night with me. I hope you've had lots of fun. I hope everyone has a wonderful rest of their day, a wonderful rest of their night, morning, evening, whatever time it is for you. We've been going for about 4 hours. So that's plenty of time, actually. But I hope to see you again tomorrow. Hopefully I'm back on. I'm hoping to be on at 6:30, but 6:30 to 7 o'clock is about the time that I'm aiming for. I've been getting home later than I usually have, what I have been when I was streaming every day. So I will do my best to get home and try and be on time, but yeah, I'll do my best.